COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We've got 11 races on tap this evening. A beautiful sunny day out here in London, Ontario, the Forest City of Ontario. Happy Thanksgiving, all. We're so glad you've decided to join us for this holiday card of racing. Again, it's 11 races on tap, a great-looking betting card, and we'll start things up with an HPI bet. Pick 5 play right off the bat of the opener. This has become a go-to wager. It's a must play if you're playing along. I don't think you got to spend a whole lot of money on this early pick 5 as well. I'm going to key up number 6 right off the bat of the opener. Sing in the Sunshine comes in from Kawartha Downs and switches to the barn of Jack Ray. And Scott Ray will be driving number 6, Sing in the Sunshine. Nice victory for the Rays on Friday evening here with Lefkada. She returned from the big track and took down the OSAS 25th anniversary trot. So that was great to see. Tyler Borth was catch driving for the victory. Lefkada for the Rays on Friday night in a feature race. So for the Rays in race number 1, number 6, Sing in the Sunshine, my key to start up the popular pick 5 over into race number 2. Number 4, Senior Beach Babe, she'll be tough again. She wired them up quite easily last time out. If there's a player in there that could argue, maybe 6, Kempenfelt. Kempenfelt off the claim. Sheldon Rose now owning and training. Scott Coulter hops on board. Early speed to work with, and she could follow right along with Senior Beach Babe. I think it's going to come down to those two in race number 2. Third race, went inside here with the 1, Little Willie. And a 3, Dragging the Line. Dragging the Line expected to take plenty of action there. A beaten favorite in each of his last 2. Likely a favorite in there as well. Race number 3, the 3, Dragging the Line, and 1, Little Willie. Over into race number 4. Return to Styles on the rails. Show Me Some Magic. The 6, Lily's Penelope. Those to me kind of jump off the page in there. There's not a whole lot to like on my end anyway from the rest of the field in there. So 1, 2, and 6. But if there's a race that could turn out to be a little more wide open than the others, maybe it is that 4th race. Maybe the all button is due there in the 4th. 5th race, final leg of the pick 5 play. Number 4, Ace 44 Talon. I do like his chances leaving from the center. And number 7, Always End the Money. Jason Ryan on board. That one appears to be getting some pretty nice post position or class relief. It's the post position that could be the factor, the outside chance from post 7. I'm in to go on this pick 5 for just $4.80 on a 20-cent wager. You can play that ticket for $1 at $24 even. Go-to wagers continuing here. The pick 4s always get played heavily. We're coming in actually off an all-time record opening week handle. Just shy of $1.3 million was wagered on our 3 race cards. Tuesday night being the big night, well over $600,000 wagered on a Tuesday. We've never bet that much here in London this early in the meet. So thanks so much for the horse players who have not forgotten about it. You know, we've been out of sight, out of mind for about 6 months. We've come back strong and hoping to build on week number 1 as we go into week number 2 of an 8-month race meet here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. So race 4 to start up an early pick 4. Let's have a look. Fourth race opening leg, we're going to stay with the 1, 2, and 6 we played in the pick 5. Same thing in race number 5, using the 4 and 7. Race 6. In race 6, we're on the trot for it. Number 2, Fortune Teller's K for Rankin, I'm liking, as well as the 6, Wings Up. Brett McDonald on for the trainer Todd Ratchford. Went deepest of all in race number 7, the final leg of this early pick 4. We're 6 deep in there, and if you want to play along, it would cost a $14.40 on the 20-cent wager. We do feature the late pick 5. You know what? The early pick 5 got played so well last meet that we added the second pick 5 to begin in race number 6. It's another guaranteed pool with a low take. 2 and 6 opening leg on the trot. There we're going deep, 6 deep in race number 7. A key play for me in race 8 in number 2, Press Time. Press Time held second to a very sharp Pat McGarry last time out at the added distance. Early speed to work with, knocking on the door in recent starts. My key for race 8, number 8, Press Time. Jay Harrison for trainer Jim Ellis. Using a 1, 3, and 4 in the 9th and the 10th and final leg of the, 10th race, final leg of the late pick 5 on the trot again there. And using 3, CNM Edition, 5, Musical Spell, who's coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. We've also included the 6, Pollard Hall, and 7, I Am What I Am. Spending a little more, hoping for a nice return on a late pick 5 should we hit $28.80 to come along for the ride. It's a late pick 4 that will start up in race number 8. And again, we're using a key play. I believe this is my best bet on tonight's card as well. Number 2, Press Time, my key to begin a late pick 4 in London. Then 3 deep in the 9th, 4 deep in the 10th, 11th and final race. We'll look to close out with 1, Shadow Dreamer, 2, Fly Santana. Liking the chances with that one tonight. Austin Sorey catch driving that one tonight. Number 5, Burlesque Sealster. Remember her on opening week when she swooped them 5 wide from way back. You just don't see that happen here in London. Burlesque Sealster, the added distance. She might take right to it, and she should offer up some pretty good value in there. Alfie Carroll, of course, staying on the drive. And number 9, If You Knew Susie, she's got 3 in a row coming in for trainer Kyle Bossens. Colin Kelly stays on board. If You Knew Susie, though, leaving from that trailing spot 9, not an easy task for one that has won 3 in a row and all gate-to-wire victories, right? So, yeah, she'll have a tougher post to overcome this time out, leaving from the back tier spot. If you want to play along with my late pick 4 selections, $9.60. That's another $7,500 guaranteed pool tonight with a low 15% take. We've got some best bets set up for you this evening as well. If you want to have a peek and have a listen to some best bets this evening. Race 2, Ontario Racing. Going to number 4, Senior Beach Babe tonight. She's looking for a repeat. It would be 3 in a row, actually. Should she get there tonight, she'll likely be a short price again. Number 4, Senior Beach Babe, the best bet for Ontario Racing. Tony Elliott, our new racing manager for this season in London. He's gone to the 4, Ace 44 Talon in race number 5. It's a 5-2 morning line. Tony says this one is meeting easier today. Likely an early player in there as well. So look for Ace 44 Talon to use his center of the gate leave to be up close. A couple of more best bets here, courtesy of the hashtag Lunos. Lou's going to chase after a value player here in race number 6, that being 4, Euclid. Lou mentions this trotter was better last time out, and he also adds that this barn has them ready to go. Euclid at 8-1, a best bet selection for Lou Sorella. For me, it's going to be my key play for my late pick 5 and late pick 4, and that is number 2, Press Time. He's 2-1 on the morning line. He is always in the hunt, and I believe is a key play for those multi-legs. Again, the late pick 5 starting in race 6, late pick 4 starts in race number 8. Number 2, Press Time in race number 8. He is a must play. And that, my friends, will do it for a Monday edition of the pregame show. We'll be back tomorrow evening with more live racing. Robert Reed Jr. Did such a fine job last week. He's in to go with us again tomorrow evening. We'll look forward to his commentary throughout tomorrow night's race card. Before that, though, we've got 11 dashes on tap tonight. All races, of course, featured on HBIBet.com. South of the border, you can play through TVG, and we're expecting another big night of racing here in London. Again, happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy the rest of your day, and good luck with the horses here at the Raceway tonight. We're going about 27 minutes away from race number 1. The program changes will be coming up very soon. Good evening once again, everyone, and welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London's half-mile harness racing action. Now from up top, your track announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you, about 14 minutes away from race number 1 as we get set to roll through program changes. Not a whole lot for changes this evening. In race 1, number 1, odds on fake news comes out. Scratch number 1, odds on fake news in that HPI bet pick 5 opener. Scratch the 1 from race 1. We're on a fast track, by the way. It's currently 22 degrees Celsius, that being 72 Fahrenheit. In race number 2, number 3 is Brave as My Mama. October 7th, there is a line. And finished third by the looks of things. Race time to 1:56. Drew Neal drove. Third race tonight, race number 3. Scratch the 5, EL Lonely Charlie. The 5 comes out of race number 3. Fourth race is clear. Race 5. Today's fifth race, number 3, Real, puts the blinkers on. And number 8, Buckshot Austin, will need a driver. Driver TBA for 8 in the 5th. Put the blinkers on 3, Real. Race 6 to begin a late pick 5 in London. No changes there. 7th race in race 7. Got some lines here from October 8th in London. Number 2, GMC Trooper was here and finished 8th at the added distance. George Large was on board. Number 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy was here as well, and he was in the top 3. And Austin Sorey drove. Mr. Mock Jimmy has come back in fine form, going free-legged. Race number 8. 8th race, number 4, The Devil You Know. Started at Woodbine, Mohawk Park on October 7th. Shows finishing 8th, race time in 54. Sylvain Filion up. 9th race. Race number 9 is clear. The 10th race, Trotters, late double, starting up. Number 8, Kind of Magic, starting on October 8th over Woodbine. Shows finishing 4th, 55-1. Sylvain Filion on board. Our 11th and final race tonight. It's a super high-five added distance race. Full field of 9, and there are no changes in that one. We're about 11 minutes away. Now from race number 1, we'll begin with the popular Pick 5 play, sponsored by HBI Bet. First race will also feature a daily double, exacta try, superfecta. So again, fast track conditions, a beautiful evening for a horse race in London. Happy Thanksgiving to those of you that have joined us on track or off from wherever you're playing from this evening. We're so glad you're with us. Enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving, and best of luck with the horses tonight in London. 10 minutes to wager on the opener. I did just now get that driver change for race 5. If you want to go on over the 5th race, number 8, Buckshot Austin, will be driven by Scott Coulter. As mentioned, the HBI bet pick 5 play right up front, and I have selected a key player in the opener. It's the 6, Singin' the Sunshine. Switches to the barn of Jack Ray. Scott Ray goes on board. This one has had a pretty good season, yet to hit the win column, but 5 seconds and 3/3 from 10 outings. Pretty much knocking on the door in every start. Has missed some time. I'm not sure when he did make it to Jack Ray's barn, but you know what? The program line suggests that he's sitting on a win. I'm going to think that the Singin' the Sunshine can be the key play here in the opener. He's a co-favorite right now with a few of them. 5-2 on each of 3, 4, well, you might as well say 5, 6, and 7 now. Wide open here in the opener, says the betting public thus far. The longest shot being number 8, Jays and Tigers, who the betting public does not get behind here. The scratch of number 1, so it's a 6 to start things up for me in the pick 5. Singin' the Sunshine for the race. Went too deep in races 2 and 3, deepest of all in the 4th race. If there was an all button through this sequence, maybe that's the race. 1, 2, and 6 are the ones that out back in there, because the rest of the field, they just don't show that they like to win. All right? 4 and 7 for me in race number 5, Ace 44 Talon, or 7, always in the money. We brought back the seniors pace. That's right. It's for 10-year-olds and upward, and well, we had fun racing these seniors events in the spring, and we're glad that they've brought these back. Ace 44 Talon, always in the money, 4 and 7 to complete this early pick 5. Just $4.80 if you want to play along. $24 even for the dollar play. And if there was an all button, as mentioned in that sequence, maybe it's in race number 4. Think about it. Moments away from race 1. We're about 7 minutes out as the horses get set for a post parade. And our guest handicappers this evening, consisting of the hashtag Lunos, Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott, our newest racing manager here in London, and Howard the Lock. Howard the Lock is in to go for our Monday cards, and as mentioned on the pregame, Robert Reed Jr. will be joining us on a Tuesday once again. Did a fine job last week. He will be with us on our Tuesday evening cards throughout the race meet, so we'll look forward to Robert Reed Jr. Joining us tomorrow evening for some commentary. Here's something that popped up in my social media today. On this day in 1984, in his first NHL game, on his first shift, on his first shot, Mario Lemieux scored his first goal. One of my favorite NHL players ever, Mario Lemieux, on this day in 1984. Kind of cool. Those of you on track tonight, if you happen to win a race, Ryan Clements of London, he is here filling in for our Raceway track photography duties this evening. Prints ordered tonight will be available for pickup at the track tomorrow. You can order directly from Ryan Clements. Reach him at ryanclementsphotos@gmail.com. And Ryan would like to wish everyone the best of luck racing tonight. Again, Ryan Clements filling in as our Raceway track photographer this evening. Prints ordered tonight will be available for pickup at the track tomorrow. Reach out to Ryan Clements should you win a race tonight and love a winner's circle photo. All right, just a minute away from race number 1 here as the horses will be stepping out on post parade here soon. I've just been informed of a late driver change that will come soon enough for race number 11. In race 11, we will look for a driver on number 7, Get It Done Donna. The driver change to come for 7, Get It Done Donna in race 11, the finale. Pick 5 pool well supported thus far. Again, waiting horses here for race number 1 on post parade. The 1 is a scratch. Pick 5 pool just going up and over $5,000 here in the opener. Drivers suited up and now sitting on board most here in race number 1 as the horses and drivers get set to parade. Best of luck playing along. Best of luck racing tonight. Here we go.
Here we go, folks. Horses and drivers now on parade here. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. A daily double exactor try super. The start of the HBI Bet Pick 5. One is out. Number 2, Leavin' Bruises. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park, Austin Sorey driving for Courtney Bishop along with Leo Fleming. Courtney trains. Number 3, it'll be Lime into Coconut. Natasha Day driving for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Rubble, make it Royal Double, the 4 for Allison Hepburn along with Bruce Goyd. Bruce trains. Colin Kelly up. Number 5, it'll be Baby's Beach Bum for owner-trainer Jeff Williamson. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 6, Singin' the Sunshine for Dr. A. Johnston. And Craig Watkins. Jack Ray does the training. Scott Ray does the driving. Kevin Monahan on the ownership line there as well for 6. 7 outside, State of Treasure. Rob Shepard for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer's Cassidy Schneider. And then from the training spot, number 8, Jays and Tigers, owned by Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May condition, Tyler Borth driven. Those are your starters. 7 pacers now with 6 on gate plus a trailer. So again, daily double exactor try super. The start of a pick 5 in heavy action right now. Number 6, Singin' the Sunshine. Switches to the Jack Ray Barnes. Scott Ray picks up the driving assignment. Though Singin' the Sunshine has missed about a month of racing action, last starting September 11th at Kawartha Downs. 1-5 currently on the big sun of Sunshine Beach. Inheriting a rail advantage now. Number 2, Leavin' Bruises, yet to hit the board in 2021. Last starting through the month of July over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Goes out for Courtney Bishop. Picks up the training duties now. Austin Sorey picks up the drive. 6-1 currently on rail starter Leavin' Bruises. This 4-horse, Baby's Beach Bum, is looking, make it Royal Double, that is. The 4-horse looking kind of sharp here. 3-year-old colt son of Royal Majesty, Colin Kelly. Appears to have him right on the bit. This one switches Barnes. Bruce Goit co-owning and now training. Maybe expect a bit more. We've seen one join up with the Bruce Goit camp last week here in London and was very sharp. Here's another one. Same kind of makeup. Bruce Goit taking over training duties on number 4, Royal Double. Colin Kelly on board. 7-1 being offered on this one now, and he looks all right. Yet to hit the board in 6 career starts, but again, maybe expect a little more now from switching Barnes, change of scenery. Colin Kelly on 4, Royal Double. 5-1 makes him about the second choice currently. Think about it. Mild action here for the 5 of Baby's Beach Bum. The first start of 2021. and was out a few times here late last season. Did get that maiden mark over a good track here in London. Jeff Williamson owning training Garrett Rooney on board. This big son of Sunshine Beach. There's a few of them in here. Sons of Sunshine Beach with some size. The 5, Baby's Beach Bum. The 6, Sing in the Sunshine. Less than 2. Just about a minute to post now, sending out birthday wishes. Cindy Molyneux celebrating a birthday. Toby McDonald from down around the Maritimes. Trev and Kyle Forgy. Dave Kelly out west. And James Junquist, Purple Rain from out west as well. All celebrating birthdays today. Enjoy the rest of your day as we get set for a Thanksgiving Day holiday card of racing here in London. Heavy favorite continues to be number 6, Sing in the Sunshine at 3-5. It's going to be 9-2 for number 4, Royal Double. Both the 4 and 6 going out for New Barnes. Bruce Goit with 4, Jack Ray with 6. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. From the inside, leaving bruises. Lime in the Coconut, Royal Double, then Baby's Beach Bum, Sing in the Sunshine. State of Treasure for 6, Noses on Gate. Trailing out will be Jays and Tigers. Who do you like? First of 11, top of the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. It's race 1 in London, and it starts now. They're off. Baby's Beach Bum gets the first call for Rooney. Royal Double got away in second. Some early speed flash by the 6. Sing in the Sunshine. Ray thinking about taking a seat, thinking about going forward here as they bend through that opening turn and straighten for the backside run. Pocket pulling. Royal Double for Colin Kelly to assume command here at 9-2. Going on hold in second. Baby's Beach Bum all alone traveling third. Sing in the Sunshine already about 8 lengths off the lead in fourth, leaving bruises. Further gap back to Jays and Tigers fifth. Next in line to be 6, Lime and the Coconut, the trailer of this field, a State of Treasure. Well strung out, this field of 7 got through the opening quarter mile of 28 seconds flat. Royal Double on top by a length and a half. Second best is Baby's Beach Bum thinking about it. Third, there goes Sing in the Sunshine, the 4-5 favorite. Getting underway for Ray, providing cover to Leaving Bruises, who's second over fourth. Saving ground along the inside, Jays and Tigers. Lime and the Coconut went back to pot on position in sixth, and the trailer moving out was State of Treasure, a 58-4 halftime. And it's Royal Double still maintaining a 2-length margin here over Baby's Beach Bum in second. Grit grinding away, though not gaining from third. Sing in the Sunshine, the 4-5 favorite, will have to do more. It's a locked and block. Jays and Tigers fourth, knifing on through, and now taking fifth was Lime into Coconut. 128-2 for 3/4. Royal Double has blown this one wide open. It appears they're gonna race for a place. Royal Double on top by 4. He's trying for more. Second best now, Lime into Coconut. Not tonight for Singing the Sunshine. Tonight for Royal Double as he breaks his maiden. Kelly for Goit. Second best was Lime into Coconut. Singing the Sunshine third. Extreme Long Shot. Jays and Tigers fourth at 50-1. 158-1 a maiden mark. Royal Double. Unofficial winner here, number 4, Royal Double, was 10-1 in the morning line. Switching to the Bruce Goit barn for this one. Colin Kelly on board. And his first on the board finish from 7 career starts. A maiden victory here. Royal Double pretty much wires them up in 158-1. He just jogged. 4, 3, 6, and 8. It's unofficial. Back to victory lane returns the 4, Royal Double, 3-year-old bay colt son of Royal Majesty, out of Double Ideal by Western Ideal for the owners Allison Hepburn and Bruce Goit. Goit conditions, Colin Kelly on for this maiden victory, 158-1 downtown in London. Congratulations. Gone official, $11.50 on the nose. Exactor came back at $119.70. Dollar try, $126.60, and that's all right for those three. Dollar super, $1,049.90. The 20-cent superfecta came back at $209.98. Those are excellent exotic payouts in the opener. One was a scratch. Leaving Bruises 7th. Lyman to Coconut 2nd. Royal Double won it. Baby's Beach Bum 6th, Singin' the Sunshine 3rd, State of Treasure 5th, Jays and Tigers finishing 4th, fractions of 28, 58-4, 128-2, and a mile of 158-1. Royal Double on top. The rundown: a scratch 7-2, 1-6, 3-5-4. Race number 2 up next. No changes for an exactor try super. Field of 7 noses, all on gate, still on the pace in 6 minutes. Here comes the post parade then of race number 2. We're still on the pace for this. A group of $8,500 claiming mares. Exactor Try and a Superfecta. You're looking at number 1, Azalea Sealster. Garrett Rooney stays on for Steve Morris, Patricia Burns, Mary Moody, and Wendy Galtieri. It's Morse doing the training. Northern Belle from Post 2, owned by Greg Campbell, along with Angelo Delalas. It's Greg doing the training with Colin Kelly, trying to come right back. Here's number 3, is Brave as My Mama, Gary Anderson owning Drew Neal, the trainer-driver. Heavy favorite right now at 6-5, and possibly to go lower here in wagering. Number 4, Senior Beach Babe, Jay Harris. Staying on for Steve Binkley, it's Jim Ellis training. Number 5, Rosella, gets a class drop for Leanne Davidson, along with John Webb. Daryl Lever condition, Brett McDonald in the bike. Off the claim, number 6, Kempenfeld. It's now owned and trained by Sheldon Rose. Scott Coulter tonight. And an outside chance for number 7 coming your way. It's Travis Henry for owner-trainer Heather Pickett. Those are your 7 starters with all 7 noses on gate. An Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. As mentioned, if you happen to win a race this evening, our on-track photographer for this night, filling in, we've got Ryan Clements. Ryan does a fine job of his photography work, and we're happy to have him filling in at the Raceway this evening. If you happen to win a race, look up Ryan Clements. He will fix you up with a photo. He says prints will be available on track tomorrow evening. Again, we're happy to have Ryan Clements with us as our on-track fill-in photographer this evening. Just seeing his photo from race number 1. Great capture of Royal Double and Colin Kelly taking the opener. We're happy to have you with us, Ryan. Thanks so much for coming out, and best of luck with your track photography work this evening. Still time to wager here on race number 2. We get a look at an outside chance starter coming your way, Travis Henry. A bang-up second with this one last time out, and a nice effort at that. Heather Pickett owning and training. Coming your way, offering at 4-1. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on the second race. It's leg 2 of an early pick 5, the key player. Yeah, I guess that a month away from the races may have cost him in that opener, Singing the Sunshine. bet down to favorite status. Still managed a third in there, and we'll expect a little more next time we see him on track. 4, 3, and 6 in the opener. Aidan Farish tuned in and turned on to the horses here at the Raceway. Aidan likely watching with his father Jeff this evening down around Prince Edward Island. Many from the Maritimes tuned in for the action here this evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District as we go inside of 1 minute. Less than a minute to wager on race number 2. Live racing continues. We are open for business. It's a brand new season here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action, racing Mondays and Tuesdays, 5:50 start time. Fridays a little bit earlier at 4:50. We've got 1 week in and about 36 more weeks of racing to go on this current meet. Racing October through to the end of May. Our next live card tomorrow evening at 5:50 Eastern. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. Maintaining favorite status here, number 4, Senior Beach Babe, at the 6-5. 2-1 action for number 6, Gempenfeld off the claim. Here we go. Azalea Sealster, Northern Belle, As Brave as My Mama, Senior Beach Babe, Rosella, Kempenfeld, coming your way for 7 across into the stretch. Picking up speed here. They come. And away they go. Azalea Sealster quickest away. Next door, Northern Belle. Up at the 3-wide path was Senior Beach Babe. She could be tucking, though. Coming your way, staying outside and rolling up for Travis Henry. Loose up front. Azalea Sealster gets the marching orders in the early going here at 7-1. This long shot leader already with a 4-length margin on a Northern Belle in second. Tippy-tap reminders to keep on going. Senior Beach Babe, she's third, 4th best. Coming your way. Then we go back to 5th, As Brave as My Mama. Rosella with 1 beaten in the early going. That is Kempenfeld. 27-2. Did not see that coming at all. Azalea Sealster fired up for the front end mission. And now Senior Beach Babe is asked to go first up and possibly for a long ways. Azalea Sealster marching here. Senior Beach Babe trying to get close on the outside to be second. Northern Belle is third. As Brave as My Mama gets towed up into it now 4th. Coming your way. Must be loving this hot early pace. Kempenfeld is next to last and a gap off trailer for Rosella. Half timed up in a nifty 57-1. Azalea Sealster chased up for the backstretch run. The second and final time. Azalea Sealster by a length and a Rooney. It's Senior Beach Babe trying to reach that wheel in second, third and in for Northern Belle, switching 3 deep at a 4th. As Brave as My Mama. Kempenfeld to follow up on that move. A buried 6 for Coming Your Way. Never in it was Rosella. 1:26-3. Still going. Azalea Sealster still coming. Senior Beach Babe. Here's As Brave as My Mama. Waiting on Kempenfeld, is going to go to the grandstand side and into the stretch. Azalea Sealster still the 1. Senior Beach Babe, As Brave as My Mama, and Kempenfeld, As Brave as My Mama, bearing down. As Brave as My Mama takes the second. Azalea Sealster did all the work, will get paid for second. Senior Beach Babe third, Kempenfeld 4th, 158 flat. longest shot on the board here in race number 2. Favorites missing on the first couple of legs of this early pick 5. As Brave as My Mama shows up here at 18-1. Azalea Seals their second best. Senior Beach Babe, the even money fave. She tried. Mustered a third in there, and fourth goes to 6 Kempen Felt. It's a 3, 1, 4, and 6 unofficial. Here she comes, as mentioned, the longest shot on the board. As Brave as My Mama, 7-year-old bay mare by Roll with Joe out of Wild West Angel by Western Terror for owner Gary Anderson of London. Drew Neal training and driving this mare to her 18th career win, number 3 on the season. She's there tonight in 158 flat as Brave as My Mama shocks them here in race 2. 38.10 on the nose for As Brave as My Mama. Exacta comes back at $369.50. Dollar try, $348.55. The super for a buck, $1,587.40. 20-cent super, $317.48. Tonight's early daily double payoff, $189.70. Is again heavy favorites. Losing here in the first 2 legs of an early pick 5, and if you are still going forward into leg number 3 and you can continue on, you will get a very nice payout on tonight's early pick 5. If you're still going, good luck. The rundown: Azalea Sealster second, Northern Belle was 5th, As Brave as My Mama won it, Senior Beach Babe 3rd, Rosella was 7th, Kempen Felt 4th, coming your way, finishing 6th, 27-2. 57-1, 126-3, and it's a mile of 158 for the upset winner. As Brave as My Mama, top down, a 2, 5, 1, 3, 7, 4, and 6. Third is next. 8 minutes away from a group of pacers. Scratch the 5, E.L. Lonely Charlie. A reduced field of 7 up next. Again, we're still on the pace for an exacta try super in 8 minutes. Third race up and coming. Another heavy favorite opens up here in the third. In number 3, Dragon the Line goes out for trainer Tisha Symes. Colin Kelly on board for the drive. Seen a couple of heavy favorites go down to defeat in races 1 and 2. Will the upsets continue? Mild upset in the opener. Longest shot on the board wins race 2. The third is next. 4 minutes. There's a very sharp drop in live money left in play for the Big Five. Only $54 after leg 2, and that's from a pool of well over $12,000. Best of luck if you're still moving on. Stepping in on post parade now, the third race. Starters out and on parade. It's horses and geldings, not winners. 15,000 life. Number 1, Little Willie. Austin Sorey driving for owner. Wendy Warren Timpano. The trainer's Mike Timpano. Mike Horner owning training and driving number 2, Bearcat Willie, coming in off the upset victory. Number 3, Dragon the Line. It's owned by Michael Goldberg, trained by Tisha Symes. Colin Kelly trying for that early driving double here at even money. Number 4, Always Been Crazy. Natasha Day on board for Ron Nobes, trainer Bruce Goit trying to come right back. 5 is out. Number 6, Putin Star. It's Rob Shepard driving for Litwin Racing Team, the trainer Isabel Darvaux. Greg Drew owning, it's Gerald Weir training. Number 7, Lil Memories, Nick Stewart. And the trailing spot for 8, Shadow Warrior. It's owned by Chris Kane and Keith Cullen. Keith training, it's Tyler Borth to do the driving. So down to a field of 7. Pacers here in race 3 with the scratch of number 5, and again an exactor try and superfecta. Even money still on number 3, Dragon the Line. Less than 2 minutes. Inside of a minute now, the action continues in 3. Dragging the line, 7-5. It's 2-1 for number 1, Little Willie. There's some late action that has come in on number 4, Always Been Crazy, at 3-1. And leaving from the trailing spot, number 8, Shadow Warrior. Tyler Borth has this one, and they are currently 5-1 in wagering. Seconds away from this evening's third. Starting car moving into position. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. In behind then, Little Willie, Bearcat Willie. Dragging the line, Always Being Crazy, Putin Star. Lil Memories for 6 starters on gate. Shadow Warrior is in that back tier spot. 6 on gate plus a trailer. 8th out. Third race starters picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Colin Kelly sending another one to the point. That is Dragging the Line out first along the inside. Little Willie is going to take him. Little Willie wants to be the leading man at 6-5, and he will be as they straighten for the quarter-mile run. It's a lead of 2.5 lengths for Little Willie. This 3-year-old son of Up the Credit, brave in the early going, Dragging the Line, Pockets up in second. All alone traveling third is Bearcat Willie. Little steppy, little bumpy gated there in fourth. Shadow Warrior following up on that one. Always Been Crazy. Then it's back to Putin's Dart. Little Memories sees them all. Another quick opening quarter mile here. Very deceiving, this early speed tonight in London. 27-3 for Little Willie with Austin Sorry on board. It's a 2-1 second choice. Dragging the Line continuing second. Bearcat Willie out first and rolling from third for Horner. Following up on that move will be Always Been Crazy. Staying in with Shadow Warrior. Setting it up third over Putin's Dart. And the trailer continues to be Lil Memories. Half clock was solid here, 57-4. And how about Bearcat Willie going around? The pace setter could not go with. Little Willie has given up and is now second. The favorites may be going down again here in race 3. At the raceway, it's Bearcat Willie up and into the final turn. Little Willie is second best. Left uncovered in third. Always Been Crazy. A buried fourth for Dragging the Line. Traveling into fifth. Putin's Dart. Then it's back to Shadow Warrior. Little Memories. 3/4 up in 1. 26-1. Big time speed through that third by Bearcat Willie. Back out for more. Little Willie. It's the Willies. Bearcat or Little? Bearcat Willie holds on to win by a full length. Second best was Little Willie. Dragging the Line finishing third with Putin's Dart fourth. 155-3. Never better. Bearcat Willie shaving seconds off his life best. Unofficial winner number 2, Bearcat Willie. A morning line here of 8-1. He went away at 4-1 as the third choice. And he's just paced to a new lifetime best. Came off a life best of 159 flat in his latest, and tonight it's 155-3, shaving seconds off his best performance ever. Bearcat Willie on his way back for a winner's circle photo. 3, make it 2, 1, 3, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. It's one thing I've seen in recent weeks, and not just here in Ontario, but everywhere. Horses dropping a few seconds off their life best, and here we are in October. Yes, Bearcat Willie with the mild upset. 3-year-old bay colt son of Tigerama out of Little Heart's Desire by Real Desire for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Mike Horner of St. Mary's. His colt was never better than he was tonight. 155-3. He was large. And he pays $10.60. Yet to see a favorite in the winner's circle tonight. Exactor came back at $23.20. Dollar try, $26.25. The super, for a buck, $230.90. The 20-cent return worth $46.18. So Little Willie was second best. Bearcat Willie was a race winner. Dragon the Line third, Always Been Crazy 6. The 5 was scratched. Putin Start was 4. Little Memory 7th. Shadow Warrior 5th. 27-3. 57-4. 126-1. The mile of 155-3 becomes a new mark for Bearcat Willie. From the top, a 2-1-3. 6 scratch. 4-7-5. Mid-October pretty much, but it's a very humid night out there. Track condition, fast of course, and a warm, humid evening here in October, the forest city of Ontario, and we've seen some pretty good speed early on this card. There's 8 more to go. 8 minutes to post time in the upcoming 4th. Exactor tries super. It's the start of an early pick 4. right, so an early pick 4 starting up here in this 4th race with about 3 minutes left. Post parade coming up soon. We're using 1, 2, 6 in this opening leg. Those are the ones that kind of jumped off the page for me, but don't be afraid to hit that all button in this opening leg of an early pick 4. Opening up as favorites are both 2, Show Me Some Magic, and 6, Lily's Penelope, co-favorite here at 2-1. Leg number 2, I'm looking at the 4 Ace, 44 Talon, and 7 Always in the Money, a seniors pace event. Race number 6 on the trot, number 2 Fortune Teller's K, or 6 Wings Up for Me. Deepest of all in race number 7, using 6 of them in there. If you want to play along, my 20-cent wager, the way it looks, $14.40. Hearing there's about $3 left of live money in the early pick 5. Again, about $3 left live and in play for tonight's early pick 5 pool of over $12,000. Here on Post Parade, starters for race number 4, opening leg of our early pick 4. You're looking at the 1, Return to Style. It's Paul McKenzie on board for Jeff Hunt, Laurie Jennings, and Jonathan Gignac. It's Hunt doing the training again. Paul McKenzie on the 1, Return to Style. 1-2. Bet off the board currently. Number 2, Show Me Some Magic. Austin Sori goes back on for owner-trainer Bruce Cleaver. Sergeant Neil Green Beret is 3. It's Tyler Borth for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve trains. Heather and Rick Pickett share the ownership on 4 KD Roses. Heather training with Travis Henry on. Number 5, A Bit of Billy. Garrett Rooney for Lenore and Eric Prince. Lenore trains. Lily's Penelope 6. Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Outside chance for 7, A Speedy Play. Natasha Day for Daryl and Gerald Holmes. It's Daryl training. And to trail out number 8, L'Argent Lucie, leased by Steve Bestard. Catherine Cochran training. Rob Shepard to do the driving on 8, L'Argent Lucie. So that is a field of 8. Exactor Tri Super, the start of an early pick 4. Getting a look at number 2, Show Me Some Magic. Does show some 58, 57 speed around Kawartha's 5/8 track. She's offering 5-1 currently. 7-2 now. Appears to be dropping. 4-5 fave status. Still a number 1. Return to Style. Paul McKenzie on board. Pick 5. Pick 5 had over $12,000 in the pool. There's only $3 left in live money. So if a favorite does not happen to win this 4th race, it's very possible we'll see a pick 5 carryover going into race number 6 this evening, with a huge carryover amount to chase after. So we'll keep a close eye on that here. Upcoming 4th and 5th races, again, only $3 live and in play for pick 5 money. That's from a pool of over $12,000. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 4 in London. Less than 2. One minute. Race 4. Starters moving in behind the gate. The action continues on the 1. Return to style. There is some action for the 2, 4, 5, and 6. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though, as the Pacers line up for the 4th. Return to style and Show Me Some Magic. Sergeant Neil Green Beret. Katie Rose is in the center, then a bit of Billy. Lily's Penelope, a speedy play. Larjon Lucy's in the back tier spot. Yet to see a favorite in the winner's circle from 3 races. It's the 4th to start our early pick 4. Here they come. They're off. Lily's Penelope, early speed. Return to style towards the inside. Katie Rose's left to be up close. Bending through the opening turn and Return to style comes out on top with Lily's Penelope to pocket up, possibly in second. She's doing so. It's Katie Rose's on hold in third, traveling all alone for Show Me Some Magic. Gapped off in the 5th spot was Larjon Lucy. Then we go back to Sergeant Neil Green Beret, a bit of Billy. The earliest trailer was a speedy play. 27-3. Get out of here with these 27. Well, opening quarters. They're going lots here tonight in London. Track condition fast, warm, humid conditions for October in London. Yeah, that's multiple 22nd and change opening quarters throughout the night thus far, and on top, Return to style. It's Lily's Penelope second now. Show Me Some Magic is underway for Sorry. Staying inside was Katie Rose's, latching on the cover, a bit of Billy with some pace to chase. Larjon Lucy getting the Forest City shuffle. Then it's a speedy play. Sergeant Neil Green Beret lagging at the back. 58-1. Halftime speed. Return to style brings them to 3 quarters. It's Show Me Some Magic. Grit grinding away here in second. Lily's Penelope has gapped her pocket in third. 4th bested outside for a bit of Billy. Buried 5th for Katie Rose's. Then back to Larjon Lucy, a speedy play. And Sergeant Neil Green Beret. 3 quarters teamed and beamed. And 127-3. Return to style is still going forward for Mackenzie. Giving chase in second to Show Me Some Magic. A bit of Billy trying to throw a wrench into things as third. 4th it in for Lily's Penelope into the stretch. Return to style almost there. Still coming. Show Me Some Magic down to these 2. Return to style holding on to win by 3 parts of a length. Show Me Some Magic second, a bit of Billy third. Larjon Lucy on for 4th. 158-4. It's the one, Return to Style on top. Over to Show Me Some Magic. 5, A Bit of Billy, third, and fourth goes to number 8, L'Argent Lucy. 1, 2, 5, 8, top 4, unofficial. Back down in front returns Return to Style. 8-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty out of Royal Dynas by Die Laughing for owners Jeff Hunt, Laurie Jennings, Jonathan Gignac. It's Jeff Hunt training Paul McKenzie on for this victory. 12th career win, third of the season tonight. It's a gate-to-wire score in 1:58-4. Return to Style. Congratulations. Just like that, we're official. 510 on the nose for Return to Style. Exactor $11.80. Dollar Try $23.85. The Super for $1. $186.65. 20-cent Super $37.33. Return to Style, a winner. Show Me Some Magic, second. Sergeant Neil Greenberry 8. Katie Roses 6. A Bit of Billy third. Lily's Penelope fifth. A Speedy Play 7. L'Argent Lucy fourth. 27-3. 58-1, 127-3 in the mile of 158-4. Return to Style, home a winner. Still not a favorite though. Bet down to favorite was number 2, Show Me Some Magic. So again into race 5, yet to see the post-time favorite show up in the winner's circle. Top down in the 4th, Red, a 1-2-8-6-3-5-7-4. Our 5th up and coming, the Super High 5 Exactor and Try. Put Scott Coulter in the driver's seat of number 8, Buckshot Austin, in his season debut. 8 pacers then for the 5th, Exactor, Try, and High 5 in 8 minutes. minutes away from the fifth race. Then opening up as a heavy favorite, number 4, Ace 44 Talon. I mentioned prior to race number 4, there was only $3 live and in play for pick 5 money. Will pays. I can tell you there are live horses in play. Number 3, Real, should he happen to win, payout of over $10,000 coming back on a 20-cent ticket. Should number 3 Real, that is, win race number 5. And then you've got the 7, Always End the Money. Should the 7 win, it's a 20-cent payout that would come back, returning well over $4,000. Only 3 and 7 are live in the pick 5 play. To finish the early pick 5 up, should the 3 or 7 not win the fifth race, there will be a carryover directly into race number 6. So all eyes on race number 5 coming up. Live money continues with 3, Real, over $10,000 payout coming back on a 20-cent wager. And if 7, Always in the Money, happens to win it, over $4,000 returning on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're one of the few holding on to live tickets going into this fifth and final leg of our pick 5. Just been informed of a late driver change. It'll happen in race 7. A late driver change in race 7. Number 8, Blake's Boy. Make the driver Scott Ray. Scott Ray now drives 8, Blake's Boy in the 7th. Tony Elliott's best bet selection on tonight's card, a race 5, number 4, Ace 44 Talon, opens up as a 3-5 fave. No live money in play on number 4, Ace 44 Talon, in this final leg of the pick 5. Tony says Ace 44 Talon is meeting easier today, likely an early player in this one, meaning is post 4, likely will find him racing up close on or near the lead. Tony Elliott's best bet selection, number 4, Ace 44 Talon, currently the 4-5 favorite. They're parading here for race number 5, starting with the 1, VJ's Cam. The 11-year-old son of Cam Luck goes out for Linda Marshall, trainer Don Graham, the driver Austin Sorey. It's a seniors pace event for horses that are 10 years old and upward. Here's number 2, Law Men Reign, a 14-year-old son of Rambaran, owned by Ross and Mark Batten. Ross, training and driving. Number 3 is Real, 10-year-old son of Shadow Play, Anthony Hahn for Stu McQueen, James Grant, James MacDonald. Stu trains Anthony Hahn on 3. Number 4, Ace 44 Talon, 10-year-old son of Delon Frontier for Suzanne Sloan, trainer Becky Geisel, Brett MacDonald up. Number 5, Eternal Ruler, 11 years by Liz Mara, owned by Diane Sylvester, trained by Dwayne May, Ryan DeRoche. Milton Young owning, Kenny Oliver condition 6, Twilight Zone, the 11-year-old son of Astronomical Natasha Day. Another 11-year-old in number 7, Always End the Money, sired by Always a Virgin, Jason Ryan for Michael Cecile, the trainers Josh McKibben. And the season debut here for number 8, Buckshot Austin. He's the 13-year-old son of $1 Million Cam, owned and trained by Scott Friend. Scott Coulter now driving. Those are your seniors, pacers. For race number 5, Exacta Try. It's a super high 5, a final leg of the pick 5 as mentioned. Live money to number 3, Real. Live money to 7, Always in the Money. No live money on horses 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, or 8. Should one of those 6 happen to win race number 5, a carryover directly for the pick 5 into race number 6. Updating the driver change for race 11, number 7, Get It Done, Donna. It will be Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter on 7 in the 11th. Getting a look at the favorite, number 4, Ace 44 Talon. 8-5 favorite status. Yet to see the post-time favorite in Victory Lane thus far tonight. It's a best bet selection for Tony Elliott. No live money remaining in play on number 4 to end the early pick 5. Less than 2. Starter Brad getting set to call them in here, seconds away. Getting a look at Buckshot Austin. He's a 21-time career winner. His first start of 2021, the old gray Buckshot Austin, part of our seniors pace lineup here in the fifth. Still time. Gate now in position and rolling here for the fifth. VJ's Cam on the inside, then Lawman Rain, Real. Ace, 44 Talon, Eternal Ruler, Twilight Zone, always in the money. Trailing out Buckshot Austin. There you have it, 7 on gate and 1 late. They're on the upper turn. 6-5 for number 4, Ace, 44 Talon, 2-1 for 7, always and the money. Who do you like? It's the seniors pace. Race 5 in London starts. Now they're off and trying for that killer crossover with 7, always in the money, though coming out 2 is Real, and along the inside VJ's Cam is going to stack them up. Briefly, though, as Big Real gets the orders to go on in here. 10-year-old son of Shadow Play. Real takes over in the senior space. Blinkers on. Horn blowing in the early going here. His lead is 2.5 lengths. VJ's Cam is second. Always in the money. Traveling in third. It's Lawman Rain at a fourth. Ace, 44 Talon, looks at it from fifth. Then it's back to Eternal Ruler in 6, Buckshot Austin, and the trailer Twilight Zone, quarter-mile speed, 28 seconds flat, courtesy of the front-stepping Real, who closed up at 5-1, Extreme Long Shot. VJ's Cam at 70-1 is sitting second, thinking about it third, always in the money, and he gets right line now by Ryan with just over a lap to go, providing cover to Ace, 44 Talon, who's underway at a fourth. Eternal Ruler just took fifth. Then it's Lawman Rain. Twilight Zone went on for seventh. The returning Buckshot Austin is trailing, half clocked up in 57-2. Real leading with 3/8 left to go. Right on his wheel, always in the money. VJ's Cam continues in the top 3. Ace, 44 Talon. He's out there, towed up into it in fourth, though always in the money. Shoves ahead in front of Real. Always in the money by a neck, by a half length. Now it's a full length into that final turn. Always in the money on top. Real fights on. Ace, 44 Talon, continues to come along there in third, taking over fourth. Eternal Ruler. He's going to get a shot at a big prize as they get ready to swing. They're going to fan 4 across for this drive home. Real along the inside. Ace, 44 Talon's coming, still there, always in the money. Always in the money. Grit grinding away, always in the money. Takes the seniors pace. Real looked to hold second against Ace, 44 Talon. Eternal Ruler rounding out a superfecta. 157-4 has always in the money, going to the winner's circle for the 42nd time in his career. Unofficial winner number 7, always in the money here at 8-5. The second choice winning over number 3, Real. Then it was 4, Ace, 44 Talon, the 5, Eternal Ruler. 7, 3, 4, and 5. It's unofficial. Here's the slow-mo, and here's the older pacers and the seniors event coming home. Always in the money. Grit grinding away to get the best of Real, who stayed on for second. Ace 44, Talon holding on to the Shodo over Eternal Ruler. 7-3-4-5 here in the fifth. Returning down in front, Jason Ryan with Always in the Money. 11-year-old son of Always a Virgin out of Abercrombie by Abercrombie. Owned by Michael Cecile of Windsor. It's Josh McKibben trained again. Jason Ryan driven to win in the senior space. 1:57.4, his fourth victory on the season. Congratulations. 520 on that win ticket for Always End the Money. Exactor 2010. Dollar try 1855. The high five for 20 cents. 140.26. There was a couple of high five tickets sold. 4,641.47 coming back on the 20-cent wager again. That is a 20-cent wager. Well over $4,000 paid out. Always in the Money completes the early pick five. We've got a late pick five starting up in race number 6, field of 7 on the trot. Exactor Try Super also being offered here. 9 minutes to post time. So I was thinking the late pick 5 was looking tough to take down. It turned out to be the early pick 5, right? Over $4,000 coming back on a 20-cent wager, always in the money. Closing things out there in the final leg. A couple of winners with a nice score on our early pick 5. Late pick 5 comes up. We're going to use Trotters, number 2, Fortune Tellers K, and 6, Wings Up to start things up. Those two taking action. Left the 4 off my ticket here. You Kill Us is a best bet selection for the hashtag Lou Knows, and that one takes some action in the early going here. I went deepest of all in leg number 2 of this pick 5, race number 7. I left the 2 and 8 off my pick 5 ticket in race number 7. Keyed up number 2, Press Time, in race number 8. I believe he's sitting on a win. He's been right there in recent starts, and I like him to be on or near the lead and getting the job done in race 8. Number 2, Press Time, my key there in race 8. 9th race on the trot, 1, 3, and 4. And Trotters again in the 10th, where we'll go with the 3, 5, 6, and 7. If you want to play along, I'm in to go for $28.80 on a 20-cent wager. And again, another $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 5 with a low 15% take. Coming up here on race number 6. Good luck. We've got a best bet for ya. Lou Sorella, hashtag Lou Knows, chasing after number 4. You Kill Us here. This one was 8-1 in the morning line. It's 5-2. Second choice currently. Lou Sorella noting this one was better last time out, and also mentions this barn has them ready. You Kill Us. Out for trainer Stuart McQueen, Anthony Hahn stays on board, comes in off a second best finish where they get home well on the final half. Here in London on October 4th, You Kill Us tries to show up in the winner's circle here as Lou Sorella's best bet selection, 3-1 currently. Here come your trotters then for race 6, opening leg of our late pick 5. Number 1 is Power Move, Paul Mackenzie Potts for owner-trainer Barry Drury. Number 2, Fortune Tellers K, owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. Sharing ownership are Ralph McKinley and Mike Leeming. Natalie Elliott owning and training number 3, Thor Sealster with Rob Shepard aboard. Here's number 4. This is Hugh Gillis, Anthony Hahn on board for Stuart McQueen and James Grant with McQueen training. Number 5, Alexa Blue Chip, leased by Heather and Letitia Sawyer. It's Heather training with Garrett Rooney on board. Cleveland Walters owning, Todd Ratchford training 6, Wings Up, Brett MacDonald. And then the outside chance for 7, Spicy Victor for owner-trainer Ernest Party, Alfie Carroll on board. Those are your 7 trotters. All on gate for race 6 at Exactor Try Super. And the pick 5, late pick 5 begins right here. Getting a look here at number 2, Fortune Tellers K. Don Rankin Jr. co-owning, training, and driving. 2-time winner this season in a race where, well, there's a few of these trotters yet to win this season. The 1, 3, and 7 all yet to win this season. So for Fortune Tellers K, she tried a Ontario Sire Stake event last time out over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Showed a trip in 58 flat at a big price. Does show some sub 2-minute speed under program lines over Sarnia's 5/8 track. One to consider here. It's 5-2 odds. Third choice in wagering for Fortune Tellers K, the 3-year-old daughter of Angus Hall. Just over a minute now for wagers on race 6 at a late pick 5. It's a tough sequence. Hit this late pick 5 and you will get paid less than a minute. Getting close to a start here and getting a look at Ukillis right on the bit for Anthony Hahn. 9-5, a second choice in wagering and a best bet selection here for Lou Sorella. Ukillis will have to keep it together. I don't know. Looking at him, is he sharp? Is he going to be hot going to the gate? Hard to tell at this point for Ukillis. The starter has called for the Trotters. Gates moving. Opening leg of a late pick 5. Starting right here. Power Move is on the rail. Then Fortune Teller's K. Thor Sealster, Ukillis in the center. Then it's Alexa Blue Chip. Wings Up. Spicy Victor with the outside gate. All 7 Trotters. Noses on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed in. Here they come. And away they go. Rankin sending the filly. Fortune Teller's K out first. Along the inside, Power Move for a 2-hole ride. Ukillis floating on. Out of there for Hahn is third. Fourth and in for Thor Sealster. Fifth and widest of all through that opening turn is 3-5 choice. Wings Up. Wings Up airborne here in the early going. Brett McDonald sending this one forward. Wings Up, the son of Swan for All, takes over just prior to the quarter mile as the filly Fortune Teller's K. Pockets up, quarter mile speed of 29-1. Traveling in third is Power Move, a midfield fourth for Ukillis. Back to Thor Sealster in fifth. Next to last was Alexa Blue Chip. The earliest trailer, Spicy Victor. They're going to be single file on this half-mile approach. Race fave, Wings Up. Wings Up leading. Second best continues to be Fortune Teller's K. Power Move, comfortable enough to sit third. Ukillis gets a peek to the outside in fourth. Fifth and following up on that will be Thor Sealster. Alexa Blue Chip still next to last, and still your trailer continues to be Spicy Victor. 59-3, 30-2 second quarter speed by Wings Up here. Wings Up down the backside. Fortune Teller's K continues with the follow-in trip in second. Ukillis and uncovered third. Power Moved, locked up there in fourth. Fifth and wide coming on Alexa Blue Chip. Thor Sealster gapping along the inside in sixth, continuing to lag at the back. Spicy Victor, a 129 and 4s for 3 quarters. And rounding the final turn and chased up for the final 8 is Wings Up, the filly. Fortune Teller's K may try for a shot. Ukillis still out there grinding away in third. This is Wings Up in control. The filly Fortune Teller's K appears to be second best. Wings Up. MacDonald for Ratchford wins by 3. Winning under wraps at that. Fortune Teller's K was second. Ukillis third. Power Move fourth. 201. It's the 6. Wings up on top here with 3-5. Number 2, Fortune Tellers K, second. 4, You Kill Us, third. The 1, Power Move, fourth. 6, 2, 4, and 1. It's unofficial. Judges' inquiry now that will involve number 2, Fortune Teller's Cave, for a possible pylon violation into the stretch. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Judges' inquiry, they will review action by number 2, Fortune Teller's K, a possible pylon violation turning into the stretch. An easy winner here in race 6. Number 6, Wings Up. A 6-year-old son of Swan for all, that of taking flight by Armbro Gold for owner Cleveland Walters of Dundalk, Ontario. Todd Ratchford trained. Brett MacDonald driven to win. And goes all the way as the heavy favorite here at 3-5. Wins in 2:01. 11th career victory. That's 3 on the season for Wings Up. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. Judges looking at action by number 2, Fortune Tellers K, turning into the stretch. Hold all tickets. Judges make the ruling. Number 2, Fortune Tellers K, was inside 2 consecutive pylons, though she was not lapped on at the finish, thus no placing. It appears 6, 2, 4, and 1 will stand. Going official here, 320 to win on Wings Up. Exactor 1080. That's all right for those two. Dollar try 1055. The super for $1.30 even. 20 center worth $6. Power Move was fourth. Fortune Teller's K second. Thor Sealster 6. You Kill Us third. Alexa Blue Chip fifth. Wings Up a winner. Spicy Victor 7. 29 and 1. 59 and 3. 129 and 4 in the amount of 201. Wings Up on top. Rundown of 4, 2, 6, 3, 5, 1, and 7. Race 7, up and coming. We're back on the pace for an exactor try super. Scott Ray will be driving number 8, Blake's Boy. Put Ray on 8, the upcoming 7. 9 minutes to post time. Pick 4, Will Pays, now on display. A favorite to complete it. And number 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy, coming back at $32.15 based on a $1 ticket. A co-fave. The way it looks, a number 7 Bit of Luck. That one would come back at $34.90. There was a bit of action as well for the 5, Royal Ship, and a 1, Express All That. It's a great looking field of Pacers coming up for race number 7, the Exactor Try, and Superfecta opening up as a heavy favorite. Express All That comes in from south of the border. Trainer Dave Dagnon. It's Paul McKenzie on board. No Lasix this time for the 1, Express All That. Waiting a post parade here for race number 7. There is a missing line for number 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy here. Mr. Mock Jimmy started here on Friday night in London. It was for the added distance, and he was parked throughout. He managed to finish second, but was placed third for bearing in a little bit on that final turn. For me, he was really, really good when coming off the shelf to finish second, place third in that added distance event. Mr. Mock Jimmy at a post 4. He's well worth a look here at 6-5. And again, we thank our guest cappers tonight, Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott, Howard the Lock. Most of us chasing after number 7 here. Bit of Luck gets an outside chance, currently 2-1. Top selection for Howard the Lock, Tony, myself. Lou went with number 3, Deadly Action, an early speed favorite. He does his best work on the lead. Deadly Action offering a nice price here at 7-1. Stepping out on a post parade now for race number 7. Horses and geldings that are non-winners, 2,000 in their last 3. Number 1, Express All That. Comes up from south of the border. Will not be racing on Lasix this evening for owners Dave Dagnon and Leonard Gamble, with Dave training Paul McKenzie on board 1, Express All That. GMC Trooper number 2, George Large, owning, training, and driving. Deadly Action, pose 3. Owned by Gord and Jeff Graham. Jeff trains. Nick Stewart drives. Caretaker Chase Graham. If you're along for the ride, Chase, good luck with Deadly Action here in the 7th. Mr. Mock Jimmy 4. Second time going free-legged. He was pretty good here on Friday night for owner Sally Charlton, trainer Lindsey Kerr, Austin Sorey on board the 4, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Royal Ship is 5. Travis Henry Poddets for owner trainer Dale Fritz. Number 6, it'll be Dalliator for Geiss Veersteeg and Ted Melchers. Greg Dustin trains and drives. 7 outside, Bit of Luck. It's Bo Brown. Welcome to the Raceway. Bo Brown driving number 7, Bit of Luck for Michael Goldberg. Trainer Tisha Symes. Even Money currently a number 7, Bit of Luck. And then the 8 trailing out Blake's Boy for Brightdown Farms Inc. Trainer Kendall Roth. The driver make it Scott Ray. Scott Ray now aboard the 8 horse here in the 7th. Exactor try and a superfecta. Field of 8 on the pace. In race 11, there will be a late driver change to come on number 6, Queen of Hearts. Driver TBA on number 6, Queen of Hearts in race 11. Getting a look right now, number 5, a Royal Ship, a 9-1 value player here. I got him pegged as a top 2 threat, using him for second underneath the 7, Bit of Luck. Royal Ship, Travis Henry gets along well with them. Last victory came mid-August over Hanover. Dale Fritz training and driving. Just have a thing for Royal Ship in here, and he's offering 10-1. Think about it. Here's a look at that free-legged pacer, Mr. Mock Jimmy now. It's his second start going free-legged. A great account for himself here on the Friday night. He parked throughout. He finished second, was placed third for just bearing in slightly, rounding the final turn. He's your current favorite at 8-5, Austin Sorey. Driving Mr. Mock Jimmy for the connections here. Second time free-legged and yet to hit the winner's circle from just 5 starts in 2021, but he'll get a great shot here. If he's as good as he was on Friday night here in London, he should be right there with them again, if not winning it. Mr. Mock Jimmy, your current favorite. Still time. Here's Scott Ray aboard number 8, Blake's Boy. Blake's Boy yet to hit the board here in 3 2021 starts. He looked all right in post parade, though, and he is taking 6-1 action right now, following out some speed and express all that. You're looking at 8, Blake's Boy, now being driven by Scott Ray, less than 2. Deadly Action, one of the longer shots here at 11-1. A top selection for the hashtag Lou Knows. Deadly Action, plenty of gate speed. Nick Stewart for the Grahams. Just over a minute. Gates moving here for race number 7 in London. Express All That, GMC Trooper, then Deadly Action, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Royal Ship, Dalliator, Bit of Luck on the outside. Blake's Boys in the trailing spot. Field of 8 behind the gate. They're into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Deadly Action to take them on out of there. Express All That is away into second. Tight quarters there for GMC Trooper in third. Wide through the turn. Bit of Luck chased up here by Beau Brown. Beau Brown sending Bit of Luck, and Bit of Luck responding. Straightening for the backside run. Deadly Action leading. Bit of Luck up and after him. Will grab control just prior to the quarter mile, and he will settle into a lead at 7-2. Bit of Luck, the stallion son of Cam Luck, fronting through a quarter mile of 27-3. Deadly Action right on the bit here to be second. Gapped off third for Express All That. Racing out of fourth is GMC Trooper. That comes ahead of Blake's Boy. It's Mr. Mock Jimmy, the free-legged pacer, getting underway from a sixth. And a well-gapped off seventh here as they come down in front of us was Dalliator, trailing the field, Royal Ship. Halftime leader, Bit of Luck. The front man was at the half at 56-3. Deadly Action is right there tracking into second. Express All That still gapped off in third. GMC Trooper underway, and he took fourth. Blake's Boy is fifth. A second over toe up in sixth, and still 7 or 8 off the lead for Mr. Mock Jimmy, who's tipping 3 deep. Then it's Dalliator. Royal Ship continues at the back. It's Bit of Luck chased up to 3/4. Bit of Luck on top by a length and a brown. Right there in second is Deadly Action. 3/4 up in 1:26 flat. Final turn action now. Bit of Luck, he's all in. Deadly Action has been tracking. Mr. Mock Jimmy keeps on coming. They're going to be 3 wide and heads apart as they make the swing. Show them if you got them time. Bit of Luck on top. Mr. Mock Jimmy mows the front duo down. Mr. Mock Jimmy, sorry on board for Kerr and Charlton. On for the deuce was Deadly Action. Bit of Luck third. Dalliator from well back to be fourth. 156-4. Mr. Mock Jimmy, free-legged victory here at 3-5. right, so Mr. Mock Jimmy, he comes from a long way back to pick up a free-legged victory here. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the now 8-year-old son of Mach 3 out of Rosebud Stand by Arts Place, owned by Sally Charlton, trained by Lindsay Kerr, Austin Sorion for this victory. And 156-4 tonight. He gets off to Schneid, his first victory of 2021. It comes in free-legged style. Congratulations. Going official here in race 8. 340 to win for Mr. Mock Jimmy. Deadly Action finishing second there, completing a $19 exactor. Pick 4 on to race 7, came back at 32.15. A 20 center were 6.43. The dollar try 32.60. Buck Super 273.15. The 20 cent Super 54.63. The rundown Express all that was 8. GMC Trooper 5th. Deadly Action 2nd. Mr. Mock Jimmy was a winner. Royal Ship 6, Dalliator 4, Bit of Luck 3rd. Blake's Boy was 7, 27-3, 56-3, 126 and a mile of 156-4. Mr. Mock Jimmy for his 23rd career win, his first of 2021. From the top, an 8, 5, 2, 1, 6, 4, 3, and 7. 8th up and coming exactor tries, Superfecta. A late pick 4 starting up. 10 minutes to think about it. Updating the driver change in race 11 for number 6, Queen of Hearts. It's going to be Jay Harris. Jay Harris on 6, Queen of Hearts in race 11. So late pick 4 starting up in race number 8. We're about 5 minutes away. Just a reminder, we've got Ryan Clements filling in as track photographer this evening. Happy to be here, and we're happy to have him with us. If you do win a race tonight and you would like a winner's circle photo, Ryan says prints ordered tonight will be available for pickup at the track tomorrow. Ryan mentions you can order directly or reach him at ryanclementsphotos@gmail.com. So again, Ryan Clements filling in as our track photographer this evening. If you're ordering prints tonight, they will be available for pickup at the track tomorrow. Late pick 4 selections then. I'm going to key up number 2, Press Time, here in race number 8. I believe he's sitting on a win. Opening up as a favorite, number 5, Party in the Shadows. Now, that horse finished third in the last time out against Press Time, who was a second best finisher in the same race against Pat McGarry. So for me, Press Time, my key play to start up a late pick 4 in London. He's currently offering 3-1. Ninth race, we're 3 deep in there. We've gone 4 deep in the final couple of legs. Trotter's in the 10th. He's using 3, 5, 6, and 7. And over into race number 11. Number 9, If You Knew Susie, will be trying for 4 in a row. A tough task for her, though, when she's gone gate to wire in each of her last 3 victories. She's got to leave for the trailing spot 9 tonight. So plan B, C, and D for me are 1, 2, and 5 in our race 11 finale. If you want to play along, a 20-cent pick 4 wager the way it looks on the screen, $9.60. 4 minutes to think about your late pick 4 in London. All right, my best bet right here, race 8, number 2, Press Time. He's always in the hunt. I believe he's sitting on a win. He just missed to Pat McGarry last time out, and he did finish ahead of the current favorite, number 5, Party in the Shadows. Stay on number 2, Press Time, my best bet, my key play to start up this late pick 4 in race 8. Pacers on parade for this opening leg of a late pick 4. Exactor, Try, and Super number 1 made to shine. Scott Ray on board for William Stevenson and James Stevenson. William trains. Here's number 2, Press Time, owned by Steve Binkley, trained by Jim Ellis. Jay Harris up. Garrett Rooney and Richard Carroll sharing ownership on 3. Here's that man again. Richard training, Garrett driving. The Devil You Know. At a post 4, Austin Sorey tonight for Courtney Bishop and Leo Fleming, along with Bill Maines. Gary Bishop trains. Party in the Shadows 5, owned by Brad Gray, trained by Kyle Boston's Colin Kelly up. Six is Gambling Addiction. Scott Coulter for Rebecca Williamson, trainer Jeff Williamson. Michael Aren't owning. It's Heather Pickett training 7, River Dally, Travis Henry. And rounding out the field, number 8, Desperado, removes the Lasix here for Dave Daigneault. He trains as well. Paul McKenzie aboard number 8, Desperado, here in the 8. Those are your starters then. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, late pick 4. Go to wager coming up. Live racing continuing tomorrow evening, Tuesday, 5:50 the start time. Your free program, selections, and more available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Getting a look at the lukewarm favorite, number 5, Party in the Shadows, a third best finisher last time out, a 5-time winner this season. Shows a trip around Grand River Raceway in 154-1 is a lifetime best. The 3-year-old son of Shadow Play goes out for the strong combination of driver Colin Kelly, trainer Kyle Bossens. 2 minutes, 2. Getting set to go postward here for race 8. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Time is up. The starting gate is moved into position. Holding down favorite status. You're looking at the favorite. Party of the Shadows from post 5 at 2-1. Number 2, Press Time. I thought the 2-horse would be bet down in here, but currently sitting at 3-1. A nice price for number 2, Press Time. I made him my best bet. I made him the key play to start up this late pick 4. I believe he's sitting on a win. Again, still time, though. You would have to hurry. Going in behind, Made to Shine, then Press Time. Here's that man again, the devil you know's in the center. Party in the Shadows, Gambling Addiction, River Dally for 7 on gate. Trailer being Desperado. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of Elite Pick 4 in London starting right now. They're off. Press Time for the inside. Gambling Addiction with early speed, and from the rail, Made to Shine up close. Gambling Addiction crossing over here for Coulter, though taking him on is Press Time. Press Time says, I don't think so, and he's driving on against Gambling Addiction. Left out there in third was Party in the Shadows. The favorite at 6-5 is parked out second over fourth. Press Time is giving his cue to go on in here. 27-1 Bullet. Opening quarter-mile speed, courtesy of Press Time of Jay Harris. Made to Shine is second. Getting the absolute worst of it here is Gambling Addiction. Is Party in the Shadows backed off to find Pylon position fourth. It's Here's That Man Again along the inside in fifth. Sixth and going overland now will be The Devil You Know. With them in seventh, River Dally, and a gapped off 8 for Desperado. Press Time with a lap to go. He put up the half at 56-4. Second best is Made to Shine. He's got a pick on the outside. Floating out there in third, Gambling Addiction, who's been out all the way. Buried fourth. He's all dressed up with nowhere to go. That is Party in the Shadows. Fifth and in for Here's That Man Again. Gapped on the cover in sixth was The Devil You Know. Then we go back to River Dally and Desperado. Going up towards three quarters. Press Time is High Line getting there. Press Time at 5-2. Chased up by Harris for one final quarter in London. 1:26-2 for three quarters. Press Time still selling it. Bravening right up here, coiled up like a rattlesnake, looking to strike. Made to Shine for Ray. He's splitting horses now. Party in the Shadows is coming on. Into the stretch they come. Tight quarters there for Made to Shine. Into the stretch. Press Time gave it up. Here's Party in the Shadows. Made to Shine. Made to Shine, maybe for the Razor. Party in the Shadows right there with him. Gambling Addiction goes a big one for third. 157 flat. It's unofficial. Number 1, Made to Shine. The unofficial winner over 5, Party in the Shadows. 6, Gambling Addiction, third. And number 3, here's that man again, fourth. Unofficial, 1563. There's your winning caretaker meeting up with Made to Shine, a 5-year-old brown stallion by Sunshine Beach. Out of Matty G by Badlands Hanover for the owners, William and James Stevenson. William training, Scott Ray on for this victory. Pocket riding to victory here in 157 flat, Made to Shine. 6th career win, that's number 5 on the season. And he scores here at 5-2. Congratulations. Plenty of hometown support here for the Razor. Scott Ray in the driver's seat here, engineering a victory with Made to Shine. Trips him out to win it. That winner's circle looks like a good time. A great time. Made to Shine. Going official here, a $7 winner with number 1 Made to Shine. Exactor $21.60, try $58.10, super $365.50. 20-cent return on the superfecta was $73.10. Made to Shine, a winner. Press time was 5th. Here's that man again 4th. The Devil You Know was 8th. Party in the Shadows 2nd. Gambling Addiction finished 3rd. Maybe put a circle around that one for next time. That was a huge effort to finish 3rd best in there. River Dally was 6th. Desperados 7th. 27-1. 56-4. 126-2 and a mile of 157 flat. Made to Shine in the 8th from the top. A 154. 8-2-3. 6 and 7. 9th up and coming. We're on the trot for races 9 and 10. We'll complete it with an added distance high five finale on the pace in race 11. Exactor try, super, and a pick 3 begins here for the 9th with 9 minutes to post time. Here we go. We've got trotters going behind the gate for our next pair of races in London. Race number 9, a $15,000 conditioned claiming event. Exactor try super start of a late pick 3 here. Mr. Arch from post 20. Second best in his latest here in London. Owned by Randy Fulmer, along with Phil Catcher, with Randy training Alfie Carroll on board for the drive. Even money currently on Mr. Arch. Number 2, LA Magic, Colin Kelly. We'll try to right the ship on board. It's owned and trained by Brian McGuire. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving number 3, Eternal Jewel. Rankin sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Brenda Rankin, Brandon Sherratt, along with Chase Blythe, all sharing ownership on 4, Northern Tailwind. Jen Rankin training Brett McDonald in the sulky. Number 5, it's Crevior. Deanna D'Ambrosio along with Dennis Morrissey, sharing ownership with Dennis. Training Scott Coulter on board the 4, Crevior. Rounding out the field, number 6, You Could Be That Girl for Laces Racing. Trainer Dolores Basilone, Ryan Darash on number 6. There you have it, 6 trotters for race 9. Exacta try super and a pick 3 play. Good luck. Getting a look at number 5, Crevior here. One of the longer shots, the longest shot, in fact. Switched to Barnes recently and does have a victory over Sarnia's 5/8 mid-September for trainer Dennis Morrissey, co-owner. Dina, likely with us on tap. Likely with us tonight here at the Raceway. Dina with the 5 Crevior. Scott Coulter on board. Should try to keep it together tonight. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time is upcoming 9th race trotting event. Number 1, Mr. Arch. Heavily faved at 1-2. Number 2, LA Magic taking 3-1 action, the second choice here. He Had a pocket ride last time out. It just didn't work for him, though. Finished well back. Expect it to be a little bit better tonight. LA Magic for Brian McGuire. Colin Kelly on board at 3-1. Number 6, You Could Be That Girl. Now, this one finished up strong in her latest over London. Trotted a nice back half and passed quite a few horses to be there for the show, though. Definitely one to consider in the exactor and try plays here. Number 6, You Could Be That Girl. Seconds away. One last look at the heavy favorite here just prior to them lining up for race number 9. Number 1, Mr. Arch. Pounded here, ladies. Now showing 1-5 on the board. Just a one-time winner this season over Dresden and 2-2 and change. Mr. Arch with a rail advantage. Alfie Carroll on board. Starter has called them to line up for race 9. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Gates moving. Mr. Arch on the rail. LA Magic from post 2. 3 is Eternal Jewel. 4, Northern Tailwind. The 5 is Crevior. And 6 outside, You Could Be That Girl. And speaking of You Could Be That Girl, this one goes out to Cookies O'Toole, who's with us on track tonight. Field of 6 trotters, top of the stretch. Off stride before the start, number 5, Crevior. Here they come. They're rough. First call goes to LA Magic. A slow beginning, sluggish beginning for that heavy favorite, Mr. Arch. Left from the rail is sitting next to last as they go through the opening turn. LA Magic has had the best beginning. At 7-2, a loose up front by 2.5. It's Eternal Jewel for the 2-hole ride, trotting with them in third. Northern Tailwind, a gap of 3 or 4 to You Could Be That Girl in fourth. As mentioned, a slow beginning for this 2-5 fave, Mr. Arch, who's fifth, and about 9 off the lead. And the early breaker behind the gate was Crevior, back down trotting, though is distanced off the front pack. 28-3 for the quarter mile speed of LA Magic. LA Magic on top by a length and a half. Eternal Jewel is tracking from a second, peeking to the outside third now. Northern Tailwind has gotten underway, providing cover to You Could Be That Girl, who's a second over fourth now for Darash. With them now in fifth is that heavy favorite, Mr. Arch, still going about 5 lengths off the lead, though. And Crevior continues to trail a 59-1 half timing for LA Magic, being pressed along now by Northern Tailwind. Inside trotting third, Eternal Ruler. You Could Be That Girl at a big number, still situated fourth, and nothing yet from the heavy favorite, Mr. Arch. Likely to go widest of all as they go into that final turn. They're going to go 3, 4, and maybe 5 across into that final turn after 3/4. 129-1. LA Magic still there. Northern Tailwind still coming. It's Eternal Jewel in the pocket. You Could Be That Girl is fourth. And Mr. Arch, it's not looking good into the stretch. LA Magic trying for that form reversal here. It's Eternal Jewel peeking from the pocket now. Rankin motivating this one in the late going. It's too close to call. Eternal Ruler or LA Magic, they're on the line together. You Could Be That Girl finishes third, 2:01. in a win photo. Number 3, Eternal Jewel, comes out on top. Over to LA Magic. 6, You Could Be That Girl, finishes third. And the 4-horse Northern Tailwind stays on for 4. 3, 2, 6, and 4. It's unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 3, Eternal Jewel, 4-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dillon, out of Charity Hall by Groton Hall. It's Don Rankin Jr. sharing ownership with Melissa Gamling. Rankin training and driving this one to her 6th career win. That's 3 on the season for Eternal Jewel. Another pocket ride to victory here tonight in London, the mile of 2:01. Congratulations. Eternal Jewel pays $8.40, Exactor $45.10, a dollar try $106.75, Super for a buck $256.70, the 20 center worth $51.34. Mr. Arch was 5th, LA Magic 2nd, Eternal Jewel was a race winner, Northern Tailwind 4th, Crevior was 6th, You Could Be That Girl 3rd, 28-3, 59-1, 129-1, the mile of 2:01. Eternal Jewel for Rankin. From the top of 5-2-1, 4-6-3. Trotters continue here in race number 10. A late double, Exactor try, and Superfecta going postward in 9 minutes. There's how close it was in race number 9. Up in time, number 3, Eternal Jewel for Don Reagan Jr. just getting the best of L.A. Magic in the final strides. It was too close to call on my end. We left it for the photo finish to decide. Number 3, up in time in race 9. 4 minutes away from race number 10. Here's the field for race 10, group of trotters for a late double exactor try. Super number 1, What Can I Say, for owner Ashley Bacon. Lori Bacon trains Colin Kelly up. The Reigns of Titan from post 2, Paul McKenzie for Carmelo Skyme. The trainers Gary Wallace. Jen Pinkerton owning and training number 3, Seen a Magician, Greg Dustin. Neon Lights from post 4, Scott Ray on for owner trainer Jack Ray. Here's that 4, Neon Lights stepping out for the race. We'll go back to the rest now. Believe 5 musical spells on the upper turn. We'll catch up with 6 Polar Hall here. Polar Hall is owned by Kevin Davidson, trained and driven by Bruce Richardson. There's the 7, I Am What I Am. It's Jay Harris for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. Number 8, King of Magic, Natasha Day for James, Roxanne, and Unikasha. It's James doing the training. There went the 4, Neon Lights for the Rays. And the 5, Musical Spell was out there as well. Musical Spell for Harriot Stables, Inc. The trainer, Mike Etard. The driver will be Travis Henry on the 5, Musical Spell, who comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And there is the Woodbine Mohawk Park shipper. That's your field of 8 on the trot for race number 10, a late double exactor try, and superfecta, the heavy favorite being number 3, Seen a Magician. Now here's another one that has missed more than a month of racing action, so consider that when playing race number 10 here in London. Just a little over a minute left to play race number 10. Colin Kelly driving number 1. What can I say? I always enjoy seeing this stallion, son of muscle mass, return to the raceway. One of the finest looking trotters you will see anywhere. What can I say? Is a 19-time winner. And quite a few of those victories right here in London. Does his best work when on or near the lead. What can I say? Is back in the Forest City, looking sharp as ever here. At a price, 13-1 currently. Colin Kelly on for the Bacos. What can I say? Seconds away from race number 10. Standard calling for the Trotters, race number 10. We've got 2 more to go. Trotters here in the 10th, an added distance pacing finale for race number 11. Gates moving. What can I say on the rail? Then the Reigns of Titan, Cena Magician, Neon Lights, Musical Spell, Polar Hall, I Am What I Am, King of Magic, back tearing it. Even Money continues here at number 3, Cena Magician. Top of the stretch. 10th race, Trotters, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. A great looking start for the Trotters. What can I say along the inside? Cena Magician out there in the 3 wide path and splitting those. The Reigns of Titan up from the back tier spot. King of Magic working out a decent journey thus far. Cena Magician, the 3-5 favorite, grabbing control here, straightening up the backside. Cena Magician makes it to the top. What can I say? Goes into the holding pattern in second. Traveling in third is King of Magic, backed off into fourth. The Reigns of Titan, quarter mile speed, 29 seconds flat. Cena Magician, after missing about a month of action, finds himself on the lead in London. What can I say? A second. King of Magic third. The Reigns of Titan fourth. Fifth, and thinking about it, that is Neon Lights for Ray, trying to force his hand a musical spell, and he's done so. Next to last was Polar Hall, the trailer. I Am What I Am, and it's a lap to go for Cena Magician. He put up the halftime in a minute and 1/5. He got his second quarter breather. Now he's got some company showing up. Neon Lights has arrived at his wheel here in second. What can I say is trotting from third. King of Magic looks out at fourth. Fifth and wide, and now gapping on the cover. That is Musical Spell. Widest of all down the backstretch will be Polar Hall. Getting a shuffle was the Reigns of Titan and the trailer as they race down the backstretch. I Am What I Am. And down to these two, it appears, into that final turn. Cena Magician, Neon Lights turns up the heat on the outside. 29 and 2. They were 29 and 1 through the third. Cena Magician clinging to the lead. Neon Lights is out there. Polar Hall has come from a way back, and off the shuffle, the Reigns of Titan trying to get involved late. Cena Magician, Neon Lights still coming. Polar Hall, what can I say? Trying to find new life. Cena Magician wins by a half length. Right on his number pad was Neon Lights for second. Polar Hall looked to be third against Musical Spell. 2 minutes, 2/5. Cena Magician at 3-5 does not disappoint. On the slow-mo, here is Seen a Magician for his 19th career win. It comes in London over number 4, Neon Lights. A gutsy trip there to finish second best. On for third, number 6, Polar Hall, and the 5, Musical Spell finishes fourth. 3, 4, 6, and 5. It's unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo. Number 3, Seen Magician, 7-year-old son of Daylon Magician for the Cherry Hills mare, Seen Duhara. Owned and trained by Jen Pinkerton of Mount Bridges. Greg Dustin on for this victory. Again, 19th career win, second of 2021 as he wires up these trotters in 2 minutes, 2/5. Seen Magician downtown in London. Seen Magician paying $330, Exactor $1080. The pick 5 on the race 10, 20 center, 43.19. Again, the Exactor $1080, dollar try, $22.65. Super for a buck, $92.95. The 20 center came back at $18.59. What can I say was 6? The Reigns of Titan 5th. Seen Magician won it. Neon Lights was second best. A Musical Spell 4th. Polar Hall 3rd. I Am What I Am finished 8th. King of Magic 7th. 29 a minute 1/5. 129 and 2 the mile. 2 minutes 2/5. Seen a Magician from the top. A 6, 5, 1, 2, 4, 3, 8, and 7. One more to go. It's race 11 up next. Jay Harris will be driving number 6, Queen of Hearts. Scott Coulter will be driving number 7, Get It Done, Donna. Field of 9, 7 on gate, plus a pair of trailers for this Exactor try. Super high 5, added distance finale. 9 minutes to think about it. Pacers on parade for the 11th and final race this evening. Fillies and Mares on the pace, $7,000 tags. And number 1, Shadow Dreamer. It's Dale Spence driving for Megan Card, Brad Litchie, and Rick Howell. John Kennedy trains. Fly Santana from post 2, Austin Sorey driving. This one leased by Avery Longstreet with Avery training. Ezra Express. Post 3, Nick Stewart. For Jack Racing Stable, Jeremy Brewer does the training. Lorraine Molnar, the owner. Dennis Molnar training. Number 4, Miss Sinfonia Totterborth. Number 5, it's the big Camlock mare, Burlesque Seal Stir, Gary Freer owning and training, Alfie Carroll. Queen of Hearts 6, Jay Harris now on board for owner-trainer Patrick Bissett. Stephen Colvin, the owner-trainer of 7, Get It Done Donna. Scott Coulter in the driver's seat. There's Natasha Day on board the 8 Northern Prima. For owners Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl trains. And rounding it out at number 9, If You Knew Susie, will try for 4 in a row from that trailing spot 9. Daryl Newbigging owns. Kyle Boston's trains. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. 9 Pacers then for this exactor try. Added distance super high 5 race. Good luck. There's that 5, a Burlesque Sealster. I loved her last time out when she circled them 5 wide going up and into the final turn. She was laying off the pace, and her 2 career victories have both come in London. Her life best 2 minutes 4/5 last season, and then a 2:01.3 swoop of the field in her latest. I'm thinking she's going to like the added distance. Cam Luck stamping this one with the white blaze on the vase. Burlesque Sealster, 6-year-old daughter of Cam Luck here. 2-1 action makes her the second choice. I like her. A look at number 1, Shadow Dreamer, Dale Spence on board. Used this one in my selections. Used her for 3rd. Gets that inside lane advantage. Shadow Dreamer, daughter of Shadow Plays. Been in the winner's circle 4 times this season. A 56-4 victory over Hanover. Shadow Dreamer, one to think about here at 6-1. Number 2, Fly Santana was looking all right on post parade. Does show plenty of sub 2-minute speed. Just a one-time winner this season. But as mentioned, looked pretty good on post parade. I liked the chances for this 12-1 value player. Had her pegged for second best in my picks after seeing her on Post Parade, I'd player. Well, I wouldn't be afraid to play her on top. 13-1 currently. Austin Sorey on board. Fly Santana looks all right. Less than 2. One minute. Gates moving. It's the added distance high five finale. Shadow Dreamer, Fly Santana, Ezra Express, Miss Sinfonia, Burlesque Sealster, Queen of Hearts, Get It Done Donna, and a couple of trailers being a Northern Prima. If You Knew Susie. Picking up speed, and here they come. 11th and final. It's go time. They're off. Fly Santana towards the inside, gunning for the lead. Queen of Hearts with early speed. Ezra Express to be up close and up for the trailing spot. If You Knew Susie has found pylon position there in 4th, bending through the opening turn. Queen of Hearts will be a long shot leader here at 24-1. Fly Santana is peeking from the pocket, and Sorey is going to rouse her up for a backside brush and a rush at the quarter mile. Fly Santana took over. It's another long shot leader here at 13-1. Fly Santana carving out an opening panel of 29-1. It's Queen of Hearts in second, gapped off in third. Ezra Express from off the pace tonight. If You Knew Susie gets a peek to the outside in 4th, and the follow up on that move, Shadow Dreamer. Northern Prima looks at it from 6th. Then we go back to Miss Sinfonia. Burlesque Sealster closed up at 9-5, is traveling 8th and at least a dozen off the lead. The trailer, Get It Done Donna. It's a lap to go for Fly Santana. Half-timed up in 58-1. Fly Santana leading. Second best, If You Knew Susie. It's Queen of Hearts inside to be third. Ezra Express continuing 4th. 5th and wide, though gapped on the cover. Shadow Dreamer. Down the backside they travel. Fly Santana, who is looking so good on Post Parade, still front fronting here by 2, Fly Santana and Sorry. Second best, If You Knew Susie, she's all alone there. Ezra Express traveled to the outside in third. Queen of Hearts begins to sputter fourth, fifth and wide. Shadow Dreamer following up on that. Miss Sinfonia, nothing yet from Burlesque Sealster, she's last. Eighth of a mile left to go. Fly Santana has been a live wire since she stepped out on Parade, and here she is, full of herself through the stretch and on for the win here at a juicy 13-1. Fly Santana wins. If You Knew Susie second, Ezra Express third from way back. Get It Done Donna fourth, maybe Shadow Dreamer for fifth. So it's the 2, Fly Santana, just jogging here like a 2-5 favorite. She wins at 13-1. Over 9, If You Knew Susie. The 3, Ezra Express, finished third. You Get It Done Donna, the 7, is fourth at a big number. And around at the high five, number 1, Shadow Dreamer. It's a 2, 9, 3, 7, and 1. It's unofficial. If you could bet them on looks, it was all Fly Santana. She looks so good tonight. Prior to race 11, and she's an easy winner, just jogging here at the edit distance. Mile and 16 covered in 2:05 for Fly Santana. She's an 8-year-old daughter of Santana Blue Chip, bet of Flying to the Moon Reno by Yankee Cam. Leased and Drained by Avery at Long Street. Austin Sorry's on for another victory tonight. A multiple win night in the sulky for Austin Sorry. 17th career win, second on the season here for Fly Santana. As mentioned, she jogs at the added distance here in the finale. Congratulations. She pays $28.90 on the nose. Exactor came back at $48.70. Dollar try, $193.10. The high five for 20 cents. Over $900. A late double worth $30.30. Pick 3 for 20 cents, $27.80. Dollar pick 4, $506.05. The 20-cent pick 4, it's worth $101.21. As mentioned, the high five for 20 cents coming back at $931 and change. Shadow Dreamer was 5th. Fly Santana won it. Ezra Express 3rd. Miss Sinfonia 7th. Burlesque Sealster 9th. Queen of Hearts was 6th. Get It Done Donna 4th. Northern Prima 8th. If You Knew Susie, second best. 29-1. 58-1. 128. The added distance of a mile and a 16. 2:05 flat fly. Santana on top. Rundown of 5:13, 7:96, 4:8 and 2. And that's going to do it for the live action here tonight at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We come back tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time. Get your free programs and selections on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thank you for joining us on this Thanksgiving Day holiday card of racing. Enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving, and we will talk to you again tomorrow evening. From the eye in the London sky, Sugar Doll, have yourself a great night.